Well, let's see if we finish this one off today then. Hey, Mutt.
Look what I have for you. Come and join us, lad.
So, what should we drink to?
First and foremost, to King Wenceslas. Ha, that can wait. Why don't we drink to victory and to that pile of silver in the cellar behind us, eh?
Come now. The first drink should be in honor of our fallen comrades. Ada and Kubienka did not make it back. We must honor them.
That's right.
What about you, Henry? Who or what do you want to toast?
Hmm.
To our friends, to Ada, Kubienka, and all the others who have fallen in this war.
Glory to them, to their eternal life.
To the heavens.
I've been wondering what will happen next. What will the local nobility do now that Sigismund's pulled out, Sir Peter?
I expect his supporters will have no other choice than to turn coats and get behind Jobst. When he marches in from Podiebrad, he'll put things right around here. The town is still governed by a council put in place by Sigismund.
Someone should throw those fuckers out the windows. I'll bet when von Berghoff sent that rabble into our neighborhood, no one so much as made a peep against it.
Indeed. I'd say they happily joined in. You're probably too young to know about it, but blaming Jews for everything has a certain sad tradition here.
What will you do now, Catherine?
What do you think? Have a few beers, a piece of roast meat, then go and lie down?
I meant like later. If you'll stay with Zizka and so on.
Of course I'm staying. Like I have anywhere else to go.
What will you do, Sam? Will you return to the town?
Yes, later. Someone must help the families. But for now, I will stay with you. I have some scores to settle.
With von Berghoff?
Once we no longer have any use for him, that bastard is mine.
Von Bergo is still the royal chamberlain. He's untouchable for someone like you.
That is what you say.
Not just me, though. But let's change the subject. This isn't what we should be talking about at a celebration such as this.
No, it is not.
What about the infamous plunderer and robber baron fittingly called the Dry Devil? Where are you headed?
You're talking like this is the end. Just because Sigismund hauled his arse out of here doesn't mean the job's finished. War's a whore. And we'll be paying her so much of that silver that she'll still be fucking us on our deathbeds.
Hinnick the dry philosopher.
This won't end overnight, boys.
So you'll stay?
Wherever Zizka goes, I go. And I'll leave rivers of blood and ravaged wenches in my path.
That robbery, it was something, wasn't it?
I still can't believe we pulled it off.
If there's anything that can spoil my mood, it's that bastard Brabant.
And didn't I fucking tell you? I was saying the whole time that that fucking French fop was leading us along by the nose, telling us what we want to hear. Yeah, him and his. I've been everywhere. I know everything. Bollocks. This stinking frog.
I thought I had a nose for people. I don't understand how I could have been so wrong.
He must have been planning it for some time.
Fuck. Let's not talk about that fucker anymore. It just gets me mad. But we'll get him back one day.
Imagine what you could buy with a pile of silver like that.
Aye. Not even I could drink my way through it all.
If anyone could, it's you.
It would be better spent on repairing the whole quarter in Kuttenberg after that fire.
I think all your planning is pointless. The silver is for the army, as Zizka would say.
I will see about that. I didn't stick my neck out for a pair of pretty eyes.
I have to say, if it weren't for that Musa, I wouldn't be standing here now. I'm still not quite sure what to make of him, though.
I'd watch my step with him. He doesn't believe in God like we do. God knows where he's from.
He saved me.
He helped us. Maybe he was helping himself at the same time. We'll see.
Exactly. I do not think it is so black and white. What is so funny?
Nothing. You're right. We'll see what he has to tell us after he comes to himself.
He wasn't too seriously injured. He should be on his feet soon.
Well, I just hope he won't be doing anything like that again anytime soon. Well, I should go now.
Already? Stop messing about. The night is young. Pour another drink.
No, I have to go. I still want to catch Ruthard and the others before they ride off to see Yobs.
Leave him alone. Unlike you, he has duties to attend to.
Sigismund is wandering off back to Hungary.
Why are my gloves off again? Let's repair things. Doo-doo-doo.
Janos, why don't you join the others? Sigismund has withdrawn. We've won.
I know. I don't have taste for booze now. We lose good men yesterday. Either he always say, I die in bed with tits of pretty wench in hands. Instead he die like dog in fucking courtyard with hole in gut. And Kubienka, kurwa. I do not know which one I have more adventures with. He was like brother to me. Do piche. Everything go to shit. Leave me, Henry. I want to be alone.
Have a safe journey.
You really don't want to join us?
I can't. Sigismund might have pulled out, but there's still work to be done here.
All ready to go?
We're about to leave. It's good that you're here. I wanted to thank you. If you hadn't got us out, who knows what would have happened to us.
Zizka says you shouldn't forget what's most important now.
What did he mean by that?
To report everything to Margrave Jobst and win back Kuttenberg. Without him, we can't do it. He definitely needs to know that Sigismund has withdrawn.
Don't worry. I'll get together everyone who's remained loyal to me, and we'll join Jobst. Then we'll liberate Kuttenberg together.
I hope you're right. Do you think Sigismund really withdrew because we stole his silver?
It definitely wasn't the only reason. But it was probably the last straw for him. Such a campaign doesn't come cheap. And without plundering the region, he has nothing to pay his men. On top of that, I hear there's unrest in Hungary. I think that he actually went home to suppress an uprising, rather than fleeing from your band of marauders. No offense, of course.
What happened to you when they imprisoned you at Raborsch?
They took us to the Italian court, where they locked us up. We couldn't go outside, but otherwise they treated us decently. But that could have changed at any time once Sigismund decided what to do with us. Fortunately, that never happened.
Maybe he wanted to use you as hostages.
Probably. It's good that you freed us.
I won't keep you. I wish you Godspeed.
I wish the same to you. Wherever the wind may take your band. Thanks once again. And I'll tell Jobst about everything that happened. Don't worry about that. See you soon, God willing. That idle king of ours is not going to free himself.
Hey, Kev. How's it going? The Frenchman turned out to be a traitor.
Time to get boozing.
Now we don't trust French people.
A rider?
It's one of ours. Keep the gate open.
That bastard's alive.
Are you all right? Should we call someone for you?
Ugh, I'm just beaten up. It will be all right.
I thought you kick bucket, you crazy fucker. Where you been? Hey!
Oh, as we were riding away, they shot the horse out from under me. I was lucky it didn't fall on me.
And where were you all night?
When I fell, those bastards caught me and took me hostage. I lay tied up in a wagon in Sigismund's camp, awaiting my fate. Until the early morning, when Eric came to me.
Did they torture you? What did they want to know?
No, that's just it. They didn't torture me at all. The whole lot of them were gobsmacked from what we did. They went to tell Sigismund about the robbery. They wanted him to send reinforcements.
But Sigismund gone.
He turned them down. Then Eric got into a big quarrel with someone. A bit after that, he came and untied me.
Wait, what do you say? Eric let you free?
Aye, but on one condition. That I find Henry and give him a message.
What message?
Wait till you hear this. You'll shit yourself. He's waiting for you in what used to be Sigismund's camp, and he wants to fight you, man to man.
Okay.
Shit.
Wait, you not go there alone, hey?
Well, when I think about it, I reckon I will.
I go with you. We fuck up that fucker good.
Thanks, Janos. But no, this is personal. You could say I owe it to him.
You fucking crazy?
If I were you, I'd forget about it. Who knows? He might be waiting for you in the bushes with a crossbow.
I think he wants to take me on man to man.
It's up to you. My job was to give you the message, and I've done that. Break a leg. I need to go and rest now.
Go. And you, Henry, think about it good. You know, you talk to Zizka first. Are you alright? Hey? What?
Of course we're gonna go until women. Okay. And Piggy is just looking at you strangely, wondering what's going on. Huh? Okay.
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Go ahead.
Kubienka brought me a message from Eric. He wants to fight, one-on-one, to avenge Istvan.
I wouldn't expect that from him. Must have really pissed him off. But I suppose he has a sliver of pride and honor in him after all. And he's betting you're the same way.
Yeah.
Will you accept?
No, I won't be like Istvan, who hid from me. This is a matter of honor.
I don't know if that's a good idea. But I understand it's none of my business. Just be careful. Eric may be desperate, but he's a handy swordsman. If I were you, I'd try messing with his head first. People who lose control make mistakes. Since he wants to get revenge for Istvan, I'd try insulting him. I reckon that might throw him off. And in a state like that, he might forget about technique.
Thanks for the advice.
Greetings, sir.
Open the gate. I've got some unfinished business out there.
All right, but be careful. Hey, fellas! Open the gate. Henry's going out, and fetch him his horse.
I thought I was gonna have to ride there.
So, I see your comrade delivered the message.
I wouldn't dream of missing such a meeting.
I have to admit, you've got balls. I was starting to think you wouldn't show up. You think you're better than me? That I've got blood on my hands, whilst you're some kind of defender of justice. Really? Just take a look at yourself. You burnt Samin to the ground. You massacred the villagers at Malashov. You're just like me. You murder in the name of revenge. And you don't care about anyone else.
You're nothing without Istvan. You're all alone. No one cares about you. Sigismund, Markvart, they've all abandoned you. To them, you're nothing more than a dead mercenary's lover.
Don't you dare bring Istvan's name into your mouth, you fucking bastard! I'll make sure that you die in pain. You'll suffer like the mangy fucking mutt you are!
Even if you succeed, they'll change nothing. You'll still be alone. All alone.
You... No! I'll put an end to you. I'll avenge Istvan's death. You'll suffer for everything you've done. God, that was it.
Oh, weak. They, like, this what should have happened, not like that cutscene before. Yesterday.
This isn't finished. You're just the same as me. Just the same as Istvan. Come on!
away with it. Sigismund's parting gift to Markva was your silver. And they'll make short work of you. Damn it! That's it, coward! Run!
So they didn't retreat, huh?
Close the gate! That's not Sigismund. I can see Prague colors.
It's okay. Time for war. Yet again.
What the hell's going on?
I've no idea. As soon as I spotted them, I came to warn you all. Well, now, Liz. You cunt.
Steady on. We don't want any hot-headedness here.
I'm Markvart von Aulitz. I've come on behalf of King Sigismund and Lord Otto von Berghoff, the Royal Chamberlain. It has come to our notice that the bandits who robbed His Majesty's treasury of a great deal of silver have taken refuge here in this fortress. I've been charged with putting paid to this grave crime.
Greetings, Sir Markvart. This is an unexpected visit. As the former mint master of King Wenceslas, allow me to correct you. Nothing has been stolen from King Sigismund since he is the Hungarian monarch, and the silver of which you speak belongs to the Bohemian king. I'd also like to assure you that we do not require the presence of the Hungarian king to bring order here. But then I hear that's no longer his plan. So it would seem that you're out on a limb. As for Lord von Bergau, he's a guest here in my fortress, and we are negotiating.
Is there a Frenchman? No?
I think not.
Who the heck?
We want that silver. King Sigismund wanted your heads too. But if you behave reasonably... Think of your castle and your estates, Peter. Because if you don't surrender the silver, you'll be left with nothing but scorched earth!
What's it to be? Would you fight us? With that garrison that is so drunk that it couldn't guard one captive? We will not wait!
But ain't you drunk or sober? You old whoreson! as you wish. You will pay for this.
Those devil didn't want to hear any more bullshit.
What are you staring at? Are you gonna give them the silver?
It's all the same now. We have to prepare for an attack right now.
My words exactly. Come and get it, you fuckers.
Roger the two devil.
They're trying to smash through the gate! Stop them!
I'm gonna get out of my way. Isn't?
Yeah, don't spare him. I'll finish you off. Slice him up. Come and help me with this bastard.
How the heck did I miss? Hey.
Go fuck yourself. Hey, come and help me with this bastard. Hey, I need a hand here. Mine! Mine! Now you're mine, you bastard. Slice him up.
That's it, fellas!
Come on.
Knock down those ladders!
Slice him up. Slice They're retreating!
Good work up there.
Oh, that was just round 1, I assume, so let's see what next will be.
Good work, men. Take a rest. What the fuck is going on? What are those Prague fuckers doing here? What do you reckon? They've caught a whiff of that silver Sigismund's promised them. They don't want to go home with empty purses. What about von Bergov? Damn it! Was nobody keeping an eye on him? I don't fucking know. That bastard was pretending to be on our side.
What are we gonna do?
We must send a messenger to Jobst and our allies right away. If they lay siege to the castle, we'll need help.
Kurva! The devil really fucked things up for us.
Seriously? Remember what it looked like in Nabokov. If they had prepared for that attack, they would have swept us away. But thanks to Hinek's provocations, they rushed their attack. I think the devil actually saved our necks.
Did you see that hit Markvark took? Will he survive it?
I've got to hand it to that drunk fool. It was quite a shot.
It's hard to say. His armor might have taken the brunt of the force, but it was a good hit nonetheless.
Maybe your revenge has been enacted already, and you don't even know about it.
If only. I think we need to get some rest before the Praggers regather.
You're right. Go then. I'll have a messenger sent and discuss the fortress's defense with Peter. If anything happens, I'll send for you.
What a fucking disaster. Why can't anything ever go right for us?
Al dente's fortuna juvat.
I'll say. Let's go. Are you already awake?
As if I could sleep in the middle of the day with that racket outside.
And the devil and his men will take the watch tonight. Perhaps you can rest then. But now we must go. Ziska sent me. He wants to speak with you.
What does he want?
As you know, he doesn't talk much. And now that he's the commander of a besieged fortress, he's twice as bad.
How do things outside look?
The Praggers are lying low in the village and building another camp on the road to Raborsh. No answer has come from Jobst yet.
So in other words, we're still surrounded and cut off.
Why? Were you planning to pop off to the tavern?
Where will I find Zizka?
On the walls. I'll escort you. It won't take long. And then you can see Janos for breakfast, and Frenzel for ammunition. Oh, and our new friend Musa was asking about you. I reckon he wants to thank you.
All right, I'll go and see them after. But now, let's go.
Listen, Henry, before we go and see Ziska, I have some advice for you.
Come here, boy.
Yeah.
So the leather's rotten, but otherwise you can see the fine craftsmanship. Show them a bit of love, and by evening.
What?
Come here, Henry.
Yeah, second. Let's see. Vitality. No. Fellowship. Combat. Warfare. Okay, it's dangerous. Maxed out swords. That's right.
I have orders for you, Henry.
Wait, gentlemen. I don't mean to interrupt, but Zizka and I haven't finished talking.
I believe we have finished.
Really? Then I'd be interested to know what these honorable men think of our conflict.
Are you wondering how von Berghoff managed to disappear from under your thumb?
Me? You believed him as much as I did. While you were all celebrating the victory, he took advantage of the situation.
There's nothing we can do about it. Enough about that bastard. We have more important things to do.
We can't come to an agreement on whether or not we should try negotiating with the Pragas.
It's up to Zizka.
I know, my lord, that this fortress belongs to you. But I think that Zizka should make all decisions related to defense. He is the most experienced.
I should have known you'd stick together. I'm beginning to get the feeling I'm being held hostage in my own fortress.
Enough! If we can keep the fortress and the silver, Yobst will compensate you for any damage to your estate.
Yes, but we need to hold the fortress first.
And that's why I need to speak with Henry.
What do you want to talk about?
Sir Peter and I have agreed that I'll be in charge of defending the fortress. But I can't be everywhere at once. I'm giving command of a company to people I trust. And you are one of those people.
Me? You want me to be a commander?
Well, it's about time, isn't it? You're a good fellow, and I know you'll take care of your men.
Thanks. I'll try not to disappoint you.
I hope so.
How many men will I command?
6. I'm giving you Kubianka to help with commanding, and Samuel has volunteered.
There'll be a few men from Radzi Kobula's company as well. I think you'll know them.
And you'll also have 2 men from the local garrison, chosen by Godwin.
Dobrosh the hunter is an excellent shot. Wolfram the knacker has no combat experience, but we need all the men we can get.
Unless you need something else before you go.
Who else will be in command?
I've given a new company to you, Capon, and the Devil. Captain Frenzel is in charge of the rest of the men, but I still have the final say in all matters.
Right. I'll be off to meet my company then.
Don't worry, Henry. It's a solid group of men.
Have them report to you, and give them their first orders, so they get used to you.
I saw your new men playing dice in the outer bailey. The others you'll find in the dining hall or on patrol. Good luck.
You silly doggy.
You're Wolfram, the knacker.
Aye. What do you want?
You've been assigned to my company. You'll be defending the castle with us.
Kurva. I knew I should have run far away from here when I had the chance. Why me? I like dogs. But I know how to be mean to them. I can even put them down. But to fight and look at the man whose guts I just tore open with the halberd. Fuck that. I don't have the stomach for it.
There's nothing to fear. Stay by me during the battle, and you'll be fine.
Aye. You can be sure I won't be charging forward myself.
Have you really never been in a battle? Not even in a fight?
course, I had a few dust-ups in the tavern, but you want me to take up arms and defend the walls from trained killers? Fuck that! We must be absolutely fucked if my help is needed to save us.
I'll be waiting for you at the gate to the outer bailey.
Kurva. This won't end well.
Are you already on the way?
Aye, I'm going already.
Here he is, our new fearless and shameless commander.
Let's drink for courage.
Gladly, but not now.
Aye, anyway, it is still too early to drink.
Why have you come to see us, Henry?
Zizka tells me you both volunteered for my company.
Although we are not brothers of the same blood, I would still rather die by your side.
I would rather live. And that is why I'm here. Is there anyone better to tell you to stop doing stupid things?
Fair enough. Now why don't you two go to the outer bailey with the others, eh? We'll talk about the rest there, and I'll give you your orders.
I cannot wait to hear his speech.
Well, let us go then.
How are we with supplies?
Not bad. We put all in heap, hired hands counting it. With supply from you, not bad. Not bad.
How much do we have?
For few weeks for sure. But we got to count it right.
I've come for food.
For sure. Here, full ration. You cannot fight with empty belly. It nearly died.
Food.
And now...
Where is
Henry, you are still alive.
You want to talk? How are you?
I cannot complain, my friend. But I do not know enough swear words in your language to express my feelings properly. But seriously, the fever has gone down, and the arrow did not hit anything important inside of me. So, I will be fine in a few days. Thanks mostly to Catherine here. She's taking such good care of me.
I could take even better care of him if he didn't go wandering off all the time.
I've come here to thank you for what you did for me at the Italian court. If you didn't help me, who knows if I would have made it out of there alive.
Come now. If you had not helped me when they wanted to accuse me of Tretan's murder, Grozav would have had me drawn and quartered. Maybe I should have left with you when you gave me the opportunity. But who could have known they would begin shooting at me?
I see you've set up an infirmary here.
Someone has to put you fellas back together. Since you don't know how to take care of yourselves.
Catherine has mastered this art. Many learned men could envy her skills. It is a pity I did not know that earlier. I would have given her more to do in the camp than laundry.
Do you need help with anything?
Of course I do. With everything.
We've gathered up all the supplies we could find, but it's not enough for a long siege.
Maybe you could tell the others to try not to bleed too much.
Or just to die straight off and get it over with.
But if you have any injury or ailment, come here and we will help you. Yes? Do not risk losing your limbs to save us trouble.
I ought to leave.
Take care, friend.
And don't forget we're here. If you happen to fall off the walls or get an arrow in the arse, come see us.
Been assigned to my company.
I've heard. I still can't believe they're besieging us. I hope that God gives me a chance to do some good deeds before I go and see my family in heaven.
You lost your family?
My wife and daughter were taken by disease. I'm all alone now.
Have you decided to practice shooting from the walls?
Aye. I don't hunt much anymore, so I have to practice my aim. Also, shooting from up here is a bit different. Care to join me? We could have a friendly competition.
That's a good idea. Let's do it.
May the best shot win.
Archers, take up your positions. Let them fly.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. Right in the bullseye. Sacra! Almost a bullseye. That wasn't too bad. Right in the bullseye.
Winner, winner.
You know how to shoot. Good job.
Thanks. You're not a bad shot yourself. But that's enough practicing. I've summoned my men to the outer bailey. There you'll get to know each other and receive your first orders.
Fine. We'll see each other there.
Kids! 3-minute break. Listen to some Dusk. No, the Ascent. Dusk was yesterday. I can't believe I lost reputation there for winning. What the heck? What kind of bullshit though? Okay. It's done.
Sir Peter's armory, so take good care of them. If you run out of ammunition, go to the smith.
How's it looking, Captain? Do we have enough arms and ammunition?
We have enough ammunition for now, but we have fewer targets. Those brag bastards have dug into the village and are building barricades. But when they come again, stop by here with the men for arrows.
All right. So you're in charge of the smithy here? I've got plenty of experience as a blacksmith. Can I help you with anything?
You are a blacksmith? Sehr gut. We found a lot of very old weapons in the fortress, which, with a bit of care, could still be usable. So, if you know how to do it, take 2 Schwerter over there from the table and see if you can get those edges sharpened up. Do you want to help us? Sharpen these swords then.
Does something look like? 83.
All done. That's more like it. All right, this is already sharp.
Oh, can I do more?
I'm sorry.
I had a look at those swords. Here they are.
Let me see them. Amazing. Great work. They are as good as new. You know your way around the smithy, young man. Danke. Someday I will repay you for your help.
Okay.
Would you look at this big-eared boy?
Well, this is unbelievable. Why, if it isn't Henry the blacksmith himself.
No, wait. The son of Sir Radzik.
Indeed. The boy's almost a lord. I'm glad to see you again.
I'm glad to see you too, lads. I hardly recognised you at first. What's with the beards?
Me and Yannick bet we wouldn't shave till we got home.
And whoever has the shortest beard will have to pay the other one's bill at the tavern.
So who's winning?
Me, of course, as you can see.
Don't listen to him. I'm winning, but just by a hair.
Zizka's made me a commander. You're now in my company.
We know. We volunteered for your company.
We'd rather have Henry of Skalitz than Lord Capon with his nose in the air, or that madman the devil.
If there's anyone will get us through this, it's Henry. That's what I said to Yaroslav. That boy survived his own death at least once.
Get up and wait here for the others. Then we'll assign tasks.
Well, that boy's taking his new role seriously, eh?
Aye. He might even think he knows what he's doing.
Funny, ha ha.
All right, company. We're all here.
So, have you got a big speech?
If we help each other and stay close together, we'll hold the fortress. There's more of them, but we're fighting for a just cause.
For King Wenceslas!
Vengeance will be ours. Marquardt will pay for everything.
And don't forget about Brabant. We have to survive so we can wring his fucking neck.
Fine words, Henry. I hope it won't be so terrible.
Being a knacker is no easy work. Being a soldier can't be much worse, can it?
As a knacker, you're used to death, aren't you? Once you get your teeth into it, you'll be a killer, I bet.
What are your orders, Henry?
What do you think is most needed now, Kubienka?
There's nothing happening yet, so we have some time. We must use it to repair our arms, collect ammunition, and sharpen our weapons.
The Pragas aren't ready to mount another attack yet, so there's no need to waste your energy. Repair your arms and get in some good rest. The next attack won't be long now.
Captain Frenzel in the smithy will help you with your weapons. All right, men. You have your orders. Dismissed. Oh, and Henry, you should go and rest too. Tonight you will be checking the posts.
It always begins.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Yes, has it tried. That's a good of it crossbow, no? Something with the bow.
Watch out! Don't try to cover it up. It's clear who was shooting here.
What?
I surrender. Enough.
There's no point in resisting. You will be justly punished for everything you've done.
This is
I'm
unbelievable.
shooting at the enemy.
I'm
What the
a man of
hell,
honor
man?
From a good family. And I'm in no mood to be negotiating with a peasant like you.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Shame on.
Aww. disappointed. Uncle Holba. They're hiding in here, huh? Oh, let's get to sleep. And kick some butt.
Here you are, Henry. Do you have a moment?
What's up?
I thought we could have a little chat. We've both been given command of a company. How's it going so far?
Well, a commander is nothing without good men. My company's not too bad.
You've had command for less than a day, but you're already spouting such wisdom. Henry of Skalitz, a modern-day Alexander the Great. I had no idea you had the soul of a strategist.
I've picked up a few things here and there. And what about you? You're quite experienced when it comes to giving orders, right?
Bollocks. Ordering someone to bring you wine is different from commanding troops in a battle. Whereas I have plenty of experience with the former, in the case of the latter, it was always me who was carrying out orders.
Well, we've been through enough together. And not just at the tavern. You know how to be a rude arsehole, but also a loyal friend who's willing to stick his neck out for others. Your company should be glad to have you in charge.
Thanks, Henry. Well, enough talk. You should go and rest. Take care of yourself and your men.
You too.
Won't disturb you any longer.
Time for what, you lazy sack of shit?
Aren't you here a bit early? I just lay down.
Don't piss me off, Henry. When I tell you it's your turn, it's your turn!
Oh. Didn't take all our food, huh? This room then. Okay, let's see.
You check things, Henry?
How are things? Is everything all right?
Quite like a grave.
Let's hope it's not the quiet before the storm.
Anything fuck up, I sound alarm.
Wake up! Wake up!
Hey.
What? What's going on?
What's going on? You're sleeping on watch.
Kurva! Shit! Christ, don't tell anyone. I won't fuck up again. I'll stay awake.
You silly doggy.
My lord. What are you doing here? Everything's perfectly all right.
Who's your commander?
So Jan Žižka.
You're wearing the colors of Peter of Pisek, yet Žižka is your commander. Something's off here.
Kurva!
To arms! To arms! We're under attack! Ladders against the walls! Knock them down!
It's a wonder you're still standing. Done for.
Yeah, don't spare him.
Hey, here. Good strike. I'll shoot you, Rick.
Everyone listen up! I want to double up patrols on the palisade. There'll be a guard posted at the tower and the gate at all times. No one may leave their post until someone comes to replace them. Keep your eyes locked on what's outside the castle. If you need to shit, better let it drop from the walls. The Pragas know it'll take more than brute force to get the better of us. Now they will try deception. Today they nearly took the castle from us without a fight. That can't happen again. Now get to work. How the hell did they manage to get inside without anyone noticing? Were you there?
They killed one of Pisek's men and put on his colors.
I didn't expect something so
Yeah,
deceptive from the Pragas.
the fist fighting
Although,
ones
after
never
the devil
disappear in
shot at them,
water.
We can't expect them to be honorable.
It's the same in the second map. And the tournament one will never disappear either. And I think there is one more that never disappears than those. And then there is another one that's by the fist fighting, but it turns out to be a quest later on, much later on in the story. Yeah, you may not want to watch this because this is like seems to be like kinda towards the end here. Don't want to spoil you anything.
What will we do now?
We must bolster our patrols.
Because there's the only story now for me.
On the other hand, we mustn't overdo it. Your men saved our asses, mainly because they were the ones who were arrested. Good work, Henry. We'll take it from here.
Damn, day 11.
It seems they are very keen on having this silver. I wasn't expecting them to move so fast.
Yeah, that's what one always says. You think you're done with it, but then he just pops up new side quests.
I'm sure they'd love to get the silver. Just let them try.
Gentlemen, tough words will not win us the battle. We have no response yet from Jobst. Our supplies are running thin, our ammunition is running out, and the moat will be filled in any day now. I propose reopening negotiations with them.
Fuck negotiating.
Yes, it will get us nowhere.
But we can't just sit here. They're advancing too quickly. We have to slow them down somehow.
And slow them down we shall. They think they've driven us into a corner, so we'll have to convince them of the opposite. We'll attack them.
What? But that would
Yeah,
be
but
suicide.
to me it seems like it's gonna be done today though.
They've made themselves
Still
nice
not
and
the
comfy in
longest
village
game
below the
I
fortress.
streamed
And
though.
they're building their bloody barricades.
I looked it
ladders, and
up.
God knows what else. All of it has to burn.
You're mad.
So how will we do it?
I've chosen a group of riders from among Peter's men who know the village well. They'll ride in and set the camp ablaze.
How will they get in? The village is full of enemies.
I know. That's why there'll be another group to create a distraction. We'll send another company down below the northern
Yeah,
wall to make
still
a
not
mess in
the
their
longest
trenches.
game for me.
That will get the Pragas riled up. In the
Longest
meantime,
game
we'll
is
burn down
Witcher
their
3,
camp.
That leaves us with one detail to work out. Who will go down below the
which I
walls?
streamed
It's a
for
suicide mission.
144 hours or something.
I'll do it.
Would you look at that? Take him as an example. And not you, Henry. I need
And
you. at
there's
the
other
castle.
games too.
Don't worry. Hinak will lead the charge. He's
Still,
already
it is
preparing.
one of the longer
Wouldn't
ones,
someone
but I
more
still have
level-headed be
other
better?
games that's been longer.
You don't know Devil.
Aye, a madman for a mad plan.
But Devil won't go alone. Henry, Capon, I want you both on the ramparts. Lord Capon is the best marksman we have, after all. But each of you will choose 3 of your men who'll leave the fortress with the Devil.
You want me and Henry to choose men to send to their certain death?
You're a commander.
I mean,
So act like
well,
one.
when I
We must
stopped
slow
yesterday, I
them
think it
down
was
at
107
all
hours.
In that case, please excuse me. I'll have to get ready.
So
here
it will
anyway.
be probably around
To the task,
115, 120
This
hours,
won't end well.
depending how much
Henry, come
there is
here.
left.
There's something else I want to discuss with you. We're still holding a prisoner from our last clash. Dry Devil will interrogate him. We need to find out where to focus our attack in the village.
What do you mean?
Where they store ammunition, where they keep food, whether or not they're building siege engines. The more we know, the more damage we can cause them. Get that information out of him at all costs.
Am I supposed to torture the prisoner?
I don't care what you do with him. I just want answers.
I'm on it.
May God be with you.
Yeah, I still don't know how this will end, if there will be anything to build on this or not. But we'll see.
I apologize.
Come here, boy.
Hmm. What should we take out?
What's going on?
How's it going, Yaroslav?
Don't worry. Us Skalitz lads are thick-skinned, right? Oh, and Henry. I talked to Samuel. You never told me you two are brothers.
No, not by blood, but aye, we are.
Your pa was a brave man. You two have that in common, I've got to admit.
Yeah, see how it is. I heard very mixed feelings about that game.
I need men for a raid on the Prager's trenches.
Aye, so I've heard. You're the leader of our band. Say the word, and I'll go.
All right. In that case, get ready to attack. We'll provide cover from the walls.
I hope Lord Capon is at his best today.
Good luck. The next round's on me.
Yeah, let's send these
Orders?
two guys out.
How's it going, Yannick?
How do you think? Me and Yaroslav spent half our lives guarding that gate together. And now we're guarding another fucking gate, just at a different castle.
I'm choosing men from our company to go on a raid with Dry Devil.
Ah, shit.
I want you to take part in the raid.
Well, I might as well get a bit tipsy since Dry Devil is in charge. It could be my last beer.
Oh, I reckon it'd be better if at least one of you goes in sober. Break a leg, Yannick.
I want to send those out. What else do we have? No, not him.
Fuck. I'm listening.
You can talk to him though.
How you doing, Huntsman?
Oh, I'm glad my Marushka didn't live to see this. She'd be so afraid something would happen to me that she wouldn't sleep. And I'd be just as afraid to leave her here alone. Now I'm just looking forward to seeing her again.
What happened? Why are you lying here?
I was hungry, but I didn't have anything in the kitchen, so I ate some old bread I had hidden away. It was fine. Only the bottom of it was moldy, but suddenly I'm sick as a dog. I'm shitting out water and bloody thirsty at the same time.
I apologize.
Let's go and get this over with.
Oh yeah, that's the interrogation. Yeah, just wait a second. I wanna pick the men first. What do we have here? That's Samuel and Kubienka. Missing one person.
Oh, fuck me.
Where is
Commander? How are you doing? Not losing hope, are you?
How could I? The siege has only just begun. And today our fellas are going to rip those fuckers to shreds.
I need someone from our company to go on a raid.
Well, fuck. And I thought we were friends.
Well, I didn't say you'd be going.
Oh, I'm just shanking your pizzle. But I only want experienced men with me. No greenhorns. If you want me to go, that is.
No, I need you here, in case anything goes wrong.
Well, I won't complain.
I'm listening. How are you holding out, Sam?
Absolutely epes I cannot stand any more of this fucking waiting. If they want to fight us, let them come, so we can sort this out once and for all. I have Mishpoche in Kuttenberg, loved ones. And who knows what is going on there now that Sigismund lost all his money and disappeared.
I'm thinking about choosing you for the raid.
Ah, what an honor. But if you send Kobienka, I will go too, of course. At least he knows how to keep a cool head in battle, unlike that Hammer dry devil. Also, he's a bloody sorcerer with a knife. I am an amateur compared to him.
Well, I'll still need to think about who I'll pick.
Yeah, the combat. There is one. There is a strange thing. You know, in the first game, the combat can be pretty rough and hard and difficult. This one almost gets too easy when you get this level. Well, I'm missing one person in my company. That's an actor. Where is Mikeshta? Oh. I'm supposed to have one more. Where is he? Oh, no, that's cancel.
Even if we hold them off today, it's still won't save. Even if we hold them off today, it still won't save.
Yeah, and it makes it a little bit well, the first one at least, it was still rough when you were surrounded by a lot of enemies. think I'm missing one of my soldiers. Did he die or something? I'm missing a character.
Fuck me. Let's go and get this over with.
Can we start with the interrogation?
Hold your horses, youngster. He's one of those fuckers who crept in here before during the night. And he's pretty banged up from the skirmish. If we go too hard on him, he might kick the bucket. So we'd better stick to the most important questions. What will we start with?
We need to know more about how their siege camp is laid out, so our cavalry knows how to hit them where it hurts.
Aye. It'd be useful to know where they've got their ammunition and grub supplies. And if they're building any siege engines. So, we're agreed. Except, maybe for one thing. How did you put it in Malashov? The trap must be sprung?
What do you mean by that?
You know what I mean. Just remember, there's no time for mercy. I'll be going out there in a while. And everything we find out from him could make the operation a lot easier.
My men are going out with you, so don't think I'm not taking this seriously.
I'm glad we see eye to eye. Let's get to it then. God save you, friend. My, look at that finery. You must be the richest man in this castle.
You're still in the mood for jokes. I know you lot are fucked. So don't bother trying anything funny on me.
Oh, come now. I mean, we're just chatting here. I noticed you fellas are in the habit of taking stuff that doesn't belong to you. Like that camp of yours in the village, eh? Seems like you've settled in nicely there. And no doubt you've got it all neatly set up. So don't be shy. What can you tell us about it?
Fuck all!
Looks like we'll have to persuade you somehow.
Who do you think your loyalty is helping? Sigismund has taken off, and the silver he paid you with? That's what you see in front of you. That proves what a treacherous bastard he is. Anyway, do you really think you'll see as much as a groschen out of this? The ones at the top will take everything for themselves. You'll be lucky if you get back home with your head on your shoulders.
That's right. And you'll improve your chances by starting to talk. Now!
Fuck. You're right. Our main camp is in the village. We have another one on the road to Raborsh, but that's just to keep control of the road, so no one can bring you supplies.
That's not enough. I need details.
What? About what?
How are your supplies holding out, and where are you storing them?
There's some in the barn, on the green, but there's no problem with supplies. Even if you took everything from us, we'd simply get what we need from the surrounding villages.
Aye. We can't slow them down much that way.
How are your gunpowder and ammunition supplies?
Ever since our ammunition store in the camp burned down, the situation has been dire. But there's a smithy in the village, though, and we can make new arrowheads and cannonballs.
Wouldn't it be a pity if something happened to that smithy?
How do you want to conquer our position? Do you have any siege engines?
All our trebuchets are in Prague. The lads would like to have them brought here so they don't have to scale the walls with ladders, but that would take at least a week. So the captain ordered mantlets and ladders made. All the wood is carried into the smithy, and that's where the fellas do all the work.
That's good to know.
Good. I think that'll help us. But I'm not done with you yet.
That's right, fella. But we still have one more subject to discuss.
Let's talk about who's giving you orders. Is it Markvart or von Berghoff?
Fuck off!
Are you enjoying this? Is there any sense in this constant killing? Can't we come to an agreement? But how can we negotiate when we don't know who to talk to in your camp? So, tell us who's in charge.
Fine. Telling you won't make things any worse. Markvart is alive, but wounded. Von Berghoff took off somewhere right after the negotiations.
So who's giving you orders?
We have more than one commander. One of them you know for sure. That Frenchman, Brabant, was hand in glove with Markvart and von Berghoff. Now he's giving orders and acting like he grew up in Prague Castle.
Christ! I always knew that French bastard would fuck us over, but that's the limit! I hope the fellas run into him outside and chop his froggy balls off.
How badly wounded is von Aulitz?
I don't really know, but it's not good. The Sawbones practically doesn't leave his side, and he hasn't shown himself in front of his men since the negotiations.
Where did Otto von Berghoff go?
How should I know? Back to his estate, I suppose. I swear to God, I don't know.
All right. I think we have what we need.
I'll report to Zizka myself. You go to the battlements and get ready. Get hold of the men who'll be coming with me.
Hey, what about me?
You better start praying. If I find out you've told me one word of a lie, I'll come back here and weave your guts into a nice pink chaperon.
And the thing is, at the moment, like, you know, my character is maxed out in so many stats and all, so it's like... I'm missing one of my soldiers. Yep, there. Defender. Yeah, that's sharpshooters. No, and I'm sending you, Kupchenko.
Henry? I still need more men for the raid.
Your wish is my command.
All right, you'll go. The others are waiting for you by the gate. Take care of our men.
We'll kick their arses.
Yeah, he's used to...
Everything's ready. Should I give the order to attack?
There's no point in putting it off any longer. May God be with us. Ready then? Did you remember to take ammunition from the smithy?
Just a moment.
Come on, hurry up!
Don't need any more ammunition, do I? Let's just go.
I reckon it's time to start.
Ready then? Did you remember to take ammunition from the smithy?
I have everything I need.
All right. Before we start, let's go through the whole plan again, eh?
Agreed.
So, we have two groups ready, infantry and cavalry. The infantry were chosen by us and will be under the Devil's command. They'll cause mayhem in the trenches beneath the walls.
Work for the devil.
Exactly, burning, shouting and all that. Try to provoke the Pragas, and as soon as they attack, the second group will set out from the fortress.
Cavalry.
In the confusion, they'll quickly ride through the camp in the village and set it on fire, before the Pragas know what's happening.
Sounds good. From the prisoner, we learned that they're storing stuff in the forge, so the riders will know exactly what to set on fire.
Great. That'll make their job easier.
And what will we be doing?
That's simple. We'll be raining down on the Pragas from above, trying to ensure that the Devil and our raiders survive and make it back to us.
Finally, your hunting skills will come in handy.
You're right about that. Happy hunting. Get ready, men!
Let's get them, fellas! Let it rain death upon them! We have to keep them busy!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Yeah, don't spare him! Nice hit! You're dead! Slice him up!
Gun grubber!
Oh, what? Went right between his legs. Oh, he died.
Look out! Enemy marksman on the right! Take them out! Quick! Watch your fire!
Oh, and he went over.
Nice hit!
Let it rain down! Yeah!
Nice one! It's a wonder you're still
Oh, what the? That was a hit, man.
You got it!
Yeah, they all survived. Nice.
Devil, was it a success?
What? Can't you smell the ash in the air?
How did my men do?
Well, I've got to say you chose well. You really worked as a team out there. That's why they all managed to come back alive. Give them my praise.
How did the battle go? Down there, I mean. I reckon things were a lot different up on the walls.
Yeah, it was a bloodbath as always. Only I think I knew one of those fellas.
What? One of the Praggers? From where?
Yeah, I think we were in Austria together. In Weikertslag. They called him Wasp. A little hot-headed bastard who showed up wherever blood was being spilled. I liked the bloke. I have no idea how he ended up with the Praggers. But knowing him saved my life.
How so? He helped you?
No, but when he saw me, he hesitated. Just long enough for me to stab him in the throat. Well, if I hadn't, he would have done the same to me.
Oh god, devil.
How do you think the Praggers will retaliate?
I'm sure they'll be more careful now, and will slow their advance. So I reckon we did fucking good.
Well then, I'll go and report to Zizka.
Now I get why they call you Devil. Those flames look like they're straight out of hell.
Okay, I need to eat. Oh. Let's go and eat from the kitchen. This is where you were hiding. Yeah, this is the guy I was missing. I was wondering where he was. Okay, and Hans, I don't know. God damn it. Move your butt out of
I
my way.
apologize.
Rude? Oh, it's better to look at that butt. Yes.
Do you know anything about von Burgov's escape?
To tell the truth, it cost me quite a lot of sleep. His chamber had no windows, the castle was full of people, and most of all, I couldn't imagine how a fancy lord could escape without help. It's not the kind of thing nobles do.
Oh, you're right. Nobles always expect someone will come to save them.
Usually, but then it dawned on me. The bastard was deceiving us the whole time. He wanted us to think he was playing along with us. And in the meantime, when he was let out for air, he stole a piece of wire from the forge and made himself a lockpick.
What? He made a lockpick? Von Burgov?
Believe it or not, I found it lying discarded below the stairs. All he had to do was wait for the right moment. And while we were celebrating Sigismund's withdrawal, he got out of his locked chamber.
And what happened next?
He took the covers from the bed, slipped across the hall to another chamber, and lowered himself from the window down into the moat.
You're telling me he swam across?
Aye, believe it or not, there are people who can swim. And apparently von Burgov is one of them.
Well, I don't know.
I saw that bed cover in the moat. How do you think it got there? I suppose it didn't hold his weight and came loose or tore off. That's why we didn't find any other traces at the top.
Okay, ads are incoming here. Whenever Twitch wants to get it going, it just says ads starting soon. Means it can be ads. Yeah. There it comes. Okay, let's listen to some Mick Gordon Inferno. Okay, that's done, so let's move on.
That bugger really is capable of anything.
Look, I wouldn't have expected the noble Lord von Burkhoff to go lock-picking doors and hopping into moats, but that's exactly it, see? He had us fooled. There's simply no other explanation.
The raid is over. It was a success. And most of the men came back alive.
I know. Good work, Henry. Go and get some rest. You deserve it.
What are we gonna do now?
There's nothing we can do but wait. I was hoping they'd realize by now there's no easy plunder here and leave. But it looks like we'll have to hold out a bit longer. We can't let them have that silver. We have to hope Jobst returns soon with his army. You did a good job with that prisoner. You got a lot of information. As long as they don't bring in catapults from Prague, we still have a chance. But if they do, we're fucked. That injury taken care of Markvart will help us. And if that idiotic Frenchman is in charge now, it's only a matter of time before they fuck up.
It's over.
For now. I'm starting to think there's no way out this time. How many more men have to die before this is really over? I'm fed up with this. I don't want to send anyone else to their death. but maybe it'll be me who dies. And I won't care anymore. Kurva! Shishka never should have put us in charge.
You did all you could. Zizka gave us a job to do, and we did it.
It's just that simple, is it? Sorry. I know you mean well, but I'm just not in the mood to talk about it. I'd get drunk if I could, but we don't even have enough booze.
I have booze. You ain't getting any. Let's see. I'm gonna repair our stuff. Let's see, we got some agility. Rest. Oh, again, he's taking something, a sausage to in.
Oh, I'm fucking starving. I am so fucking hungry. Even that dog turd looks tempting. It's like a big, fat sausage. Just a pinch of pepper.
It might be better with horseradish.
Let me see if I can go and sniff us out something a bit more appetizing.
Don't forget about me, otherwise you'll have me on your conscience.
Oh, God damn it, they stole the food I had on me. Bastards. Somebody has a quest for me.
Find anything? Not even a bread crust. Everything's gone.
Culver! Don't tell me we've not
Even have a piece of stale old bread?
How are our horses holding out? Do you have enough food for them?
Aye. There's enough hay here. But horses need movement. I try to ride them around the courtyard, but there's one brown mare in the back, Boudica. I can't get near her.
Who does the mare belong to?
Ostoy.
I don't know him.
And you never will. He's wrapped in a shroud in the Outer Bailey, along with other men. That mare would only listen to him. I'm afraid she'll die unless someone takes her for a ride.
Well, I'm good with horses. Maybe she'll let me ride her.
I won't stop you, but if she kicks you, don't come crying to me. But if you manage to do it, I'll be glad. It would be a shame to lose an animal like that. But I'm at my wit's end.
Okay, we're gonna try that, but first we need food.
I'm starving, Janos. You wouldn't have anything? For me and Capon.
I wish I can help you, but I cannot just give what anybody want, even friend. I really don't have nothing to give away just like that.
Hey, come here! Are you fucking joking? It's my turn for food next. You trying to get yours instead of me? You fucker. Not only did you get grub last night, but we have to keep that damn dog of you. We're not going to starve here while that fucking dog is running around. Will you kill it yourself? Or will I have to do it?
Mutt will still come in handy for us. Or have you already forgotten about that nighttime raid? If the watchman had Mutt with them, he would have sniffed them out right away.
So fucking take him with you next time. But don't give him food from our supplies. Let that beast find his own food or I'll wring his fucking neck.
You touch my dog and you're dead. That's all I have to say. Let's see. I should have food up in my chest, I guess. Or do we have anything on our? No. No, they actually took the food out of my chest, little bastards. Well, time to start going to chest then. Nothing there. Got some wine. What? There's only one? Oh, God damn it. You need a candle.
Where do you think you're going?
How about move then so I can get out?
That's it. Next time, don't go creeping around here where you don't belong.
Here goes the moonshine.
Are you trying to console us or provoke us?
Hey, what do you fellas over
Fish, millet, anything you can imagine. But do you know what I would really like to have right now? Yogurt.
What's that?
Yogurt. Thick sour milk?
Let's go. You'll be better. You'll see.
I can't believe my eyes. She listened to you. Give her legs a good stretching out.
Easy. Easy. See? I told you a ride would do you good. We'll just go for a little ride here. Good girl. Now, let's go back to the stables.
Whoa!
Your eyes on the
Anything you can imagine. But do you know what I would really?
We're back. Do you see? You're not so wild. I rode that mare around for you. If I didn't have my own horse, I'd consider keeping her.
You certainly have a way with horses. Thanks, Henry. She was starting to look so unwell, I was considering cutting her throat for meat.
That sounds like something the devil would want to do.
But I won't let him. As my pa used to say, if you're ever in hard times, you'll know you hit the bottom when you start eating horses. I'd give you something, but I've lost my booze, damn it. Take my thanks, at least.
It's hopefully giving him something here will.
I brought you something to eat.
Let's see. Quick. I should have known. I sent you for some grub and you come back with booze.
So you don't want it then?
Well, I didn't say that. It'll keep the boredom at bay when we're passing time together. Zizka says we need to go to the Outer Bailey after.
Why?
For a funeral. We can't leave these bodies lying around here any longer. It wouldn't be good.
say something, Father.
Well, some of you might not know me. My name is Godwin, and until recently, I was the parish priest in Ujitz. As you all know, the faithful must be buried in consecrated ground. But do we have consecrated ground? We do not. A priest should give last rites to the dying, say a requiem mass. But these poor souls will have none of these things.
Father?
And why should they? Do you think you need a priest for God to hear you? You don't. They are Simonists. They take money for baptism, for confession, for communion bread, for holy oils, for funerals too, even. You can't so much as set foot in a church without opening your purse. Do you think God only speaks Latin, and you need a priest to commune with him? Will our friends and comrades not be welcomed into his heavenly abode because they are not buried by a church?
Nonsense.
The law of God is above the law of the church. And thus, let us bury them and pray for them by ourselves. God will hear you.
Alarm! Everyone in the battlements! Letters coming! Get ready!
They're coming from this side too! We need reinforcements! Hans, Henry, take your men and knock down those ladders! We'll defend this side.
Here we go again.
Hurry! To the wall! It's me! Stand our ground for so long just to give up now! It's me! Those ladders can't stay up! Knock them down with silver! You won't be able to take another one like that! Yeah, don't spare it! Show what you're made of! Come on then!
Stamina. Ow! What the heck, man? Oh god, I'm being hit from behind. Yeah, that's right. I was wondering why I took so much damage and there was somebody behind there. Can I do my...
Surprise, eh? Come on, you worm! Let's get it over with! He's done for! He's done for! Time to go! I'll shoot you an extra arsehole!
Okay.
They're falling back. Oh, this reminds me of Tumberg. It's not long since we besieged it.
Yeah, but now the boot's on the other foot.
Raise the drawbridge!
What happened?
What do you think happened? There's hordes of them.
We lost the outer bailey.
Fuck it!
We're trapped here.
Pull yourself together. We will find a way out of this mess.
I'm not going to beat around the bush. I think it's obvious to all that we won't last long without the outer bailey. We need Jobst and his army.
What army? We still have no news from Jobst. Who knows what the Margrave is doing? I'll say it again. We must negotiate with the Pragas.
Of course. I'd be glad to shoot another one.
If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, Enoch. After all, we're in this mess thanks to you.
Thanks to me?
What got us into this mess is that we are fighting against that ginger bastard, and that we stole his treasure and are hiding it in the cellar.
So everything could be solved if we just...
Only over my dead body.
You'd rather die then?
I'd rather die.
I also have no intention of paying the bastards who burnt down my neighborhood.
Enough! Have you all gone mad? Didn't you see how many people were in that grave? And how many are lying in the field hospital? How many remain among the battlements? And all for some silver that'll be used to pay for more war.
Catherine.
Quiet! I knew things would end like this again. I've had had enough of you all.
My lady.
What her problem? Who knows? Women. Back to the matter at hand.
Typical devil.
What the fuck are we gonna do?
We won't last long without reinforcements.
And the only person capable of sending them is Jobst.
If he's managed to gather any men at all.
We can only hope. We have to get a message to him.
Well, that leaves us with one little problem. Someone must take the message, crawl out of here through the Braga's army, steal a horse, then deliver it. Bear in mind that the last man to try that failed, and we were in a much better situation at that time.
We can draw straws.
Fuck straws. I will do it.
Seriously?
Yes. I've got some unfinished business out there, and if we die here, it will never get done.
If there's anyone with unfinished business, it's me. I won't keep hiding from Von Aulitz. I'll bring reinforcements, and I'll finally take care of that bastard.
Good. Fuck it. If Henry's going, so am I.
Your bravery is commendable, Capon, but you can't go. If they were to capture you, you'd be a valuable hostage. They could use you to blackmail Hanush and Jobst. Sam and Henry will go. 2 heads are better than 1, especially if one of them gets lost.
Fine. Kurva.
So, it's decided. I'll write a message for Jobst. In the meantime, get ready. We'll meet on the ramparts after dark.
All right.
May God protect you.
Good luck.
You'd better not get caught.
Henry, come here for a moment. I need to tell you something about Catherine.
Why am I still bleeding?
What got into Catherine?
You can't blame her. You're not the only person to lose someone.
What?
I too lost my wife, but neither of us have experienced anything like what she has. She never talks about it. She wants to forget, but the war has taken everything from her.
What in God's name happened to her?
Before I met her, she led a simple life, like every woman should. That is, before the war changed everything. Sigismund's army attacked her village.
Like our Skalitz.
Her husband was a tough man. He defended his family. He managed to kill 2 of them before they chopped him to bits.
Like my father.
Maybe that's why they took such brutal revenge on her. They must have done terrible things to her. The animals. When we found her by the road, she was still holding a dead baby in her arms.
My God.
I'll never get that terrible picture out of my head. You can only imagine the hatred she's been carrying around with her since then. But it's deep inside. She's masking it. The only thing she wants is revenge. That's why she's with us. That's why she does all she does.
Why are you telling me this just now?
She doesn't want anyone else to know, to ask her questions about it, to feel sorry for her. But now, given our situation, I just wanted you to know why she reacted like that. The whole time she's been with us, she hasn't let a single man get close to her. But I have the feeling she's close to you. Maybe you remind her of someone. Maybe she likes you. And now she's probably afraid that she'll lose everything again.
What the hell am I supposed to do?
I don't know. Maybe try and talk to her before you go.
All right. I better go now.
All right. Good luck, Henry.
Thanks.
Oh, he's up there. Oh no, that's where we need to go. God damn it.
I've come to say goodbye before me and Sam leave.
So you've signed up for that suicide mission? I should have known.
What should you have known?
That you'd be taking pointless risks. Again.
Well, someone has to do it. Otherwise, we'll all die.
Someone has to do it. And once again, it'll be you who sacrifices himself for the others.
What are you saying?
Nothing. Nothing. I'm not saying anything. Why can't things just be normal? Why does it all have to end this way?
What are you talking about?
About nothing. Leave me alone. You just don't get it. Go and save the world.
Come on, let's give her a hug.
I'll bring help and everything will be all right again. Sigismund is gone. We'll live normal lives again. You'll see.
No, Henry. Even if you do bring help, I'll never have a normal life.
What are you saying?
After everything that's happened to me, I just can't go on.
I know what you're talking about. Zizka told me how they found you. I'm very sorry.
All I wanted was to get my revenge and never be attached to anyone ever again. But look how that ended up. I have you. And instead of revenge, they want to take you away from me again.
Don't worry. I won't be taken away. And you'll get revenge.
If only that were true. So go then. Go. And bring help. May the Lord be with you.
Oh. Is that point? So where is
the Lord Almighty grant us a peaceful night.
there it is.
I've come to say goodbye.
Already?
Aye. We have to leave at night.
This is terribly unjust. I should go with you. You're only going to risk your neck because you're not of noble birth.
That's the way things go. God has different plans for us all. You yourself were talking about that.
Perhaps. But it's still a shit show. Just don't do anything stupid, all right? Steal some horses and get to Yobst as fast as you can. I'll be watching you from the ramparts.
In the meantime, hold the fortress.
With a bit of luck, we'll be seeing each other again soon.
Good luck, Henry.
Do we have any water to wash?
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Beats me too, so.
What a mess.
When's the last time I ate something?
Using it a little bit. Switching gear that's bloodied. And of course they're taking off all my gear again. God damn it. This is one thing that is annoys me with the game. It keeps taking off your gear. For some reason. Don't know why, but yeah, I should have put a poison on my sword. I forgot to do that when you're fighting.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Oh, what the? No. Shit. I'm taking nothing. That was a bad choice, but let's see. Hopefully we get some food out in the...
Can't sleep either.
Don't you dare get yourself killed.
I'll be fine.
I don't want to lose you too. Okay. Well, we're gonna rest, but heck no, no resting here.
Let's go.
Well, Henry. The Lord be with you. The Lord be with you.
I'm a fucking Jew.
It works on fucking Jews too. Take care of yourselves, and don't waste any time.
He's down.
Good luck, son.
Sam? Well, you know,
Hey,
Sam
Sam.
is gonna go for some stupid revenge.
Where the fuck is he? Fuck.
I feel quite hungry.
Okay, so where can the heck can he be at though? Can you eat the dandelion? You snack on a toe or a finger. There should be honey here, right? Or so. Food. Freaking booze? Well, it's better than nothing. Feels like I didn't get any energy from that.
You're a dead man.
Where's it turned around? Yeah, where is this guy? Sam at? What the heck, man? You know what we're gonna do? We are gonna save Schnapps. Come on, man. What kind of freaking timing is that? Just as I wanted to kill that guy that was sitting around. Where are we? Yeah, I need to check here, and then we have to go over here and check, and over here. Trying to find where Sam is. Okay, more McGordon Inferno. Let me wait. Dun, dun. Okay. That's over. Okay, why is he standing looking in this direction? Several people there now. My climb up here without him seeing. We just saved, so. Shit. Oh my god, why is this being so?
Oh, bloody hell.
Something must be here. That hard to lockpick it. Oops. Oh, crap. Picked it all. There we go. Good. Oh. Oh, markbart.
Where have you been? Pour me some wine. You didn't come here to pour me wine. You came here to kill me.
Mm-hmm.
Nice work getting here.
Well, Sam wasn't here. damn it.
I'll be dead by morning anyway. That drunken bastard got me good. Who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
From Skalitz. Ah. Aren't you that boy who ran away from us? So those were
my parents.
Your father fought like a lion. And I see you're your father's son. You've done him proud.
You remember them?
Oh, yeah. I remember everyone I killed. It's not an everyday thing. Don't you? War is a nasty business. I only did what I had to do. Just like Zizka. Like the Dry Devil, Sigismund, Wenceslas, and you.
I'm not like you. Or Sigismund.
Ah, come now. Sigismund maybe went a bit too far, but all he was trying to do was to bring some order into the mess that idle drunkard Wenceslas made.
Bring order? By slaughtering innocent people?
And are you sure you didn't kill someone's father or mother? But I don't want to preach you any sermons here. You came here with a purpose. I won't hold you back.
No, I wasn't here for
Take
you.
your revenge.
I'm looking for sand, damn it.
I don't want to sit here all night, dying slowly like a stuck pig.
Are you afraid?
Every day when we pray, we say to God, "Thy kingdom come." And now I stand at his kingdom's gate at last. At a time like that, you do not feel fear.
What do you feel?
Regret. I feel regret at leaving my family. But I am consoled that I did the best for them. And Sigismund will take care of them when he becomes king.
Sigismund will never be king.
You do not know him, lad. One day he will be remembered as an excellent king. You will see.
No, I won't. Because he won't be king.
Who will be, then? Wenceslas? Wenceslas the idol. A whoremonger and a drunk who does to this country what he did to his wife.
What did he do to his wife?
He had her torn apart by dogs.
If you're talking about Joanna of Bavaria, everyone knows it was an accident. Poor woman trod on a dog in the night, and it took fright and bit her.
You know a lot for a blacksmith's son. But tell me, why did Wenceslas go hunting instead of going to the funeral? With the same dog? I suppose he loved her like he loves this country, huh? But you're right about one thing. Sigismund is not perfect either. Neither brother takes after their father. The days of the beloved Emperor Charles are long gone. Wenceslas is not interested in being king. And Sigismund tries to win Bohemians' love by spilling their blood. While traitors like Jobst profit.
Jobst refused to take orders and stood against you. And that makes him a traitor, does it?
I have known Jobst longer than you, lad. I believe you're willing to give your life for what you fight for, which is something that snake would never do. Today, he is your ally. But only yesterday, he sided with Sigismund against Wenceslas. He even betrayed his own brother.
Jobs is not one to trust. We know that.
And tomorrow, he will betray you for greater influence. More money. More power. Mark my words.
Where's von Berghoff?
You would like to pay him a nighttime visit as well, huh?
We have unfinished business. Well? Where is he?
He is gone. And he did not even say farewell.
He's not in the camp?
You're too late. He left with Sigismund. If you're going to look for him, Hungary is where I would start.
Where are the horses stabled?
You want me to help you?
Well, I'll finish you.
You got this far by yourself.
Oh.
By yourself, you must continue.
I've heard enough already. It's time.
That is true. So, help me stand. Why are you looking at me like that? I do not want to die in a chair, like some cripple. Let me depart with dignity.
Okay, we give him a dignified death then.
want me to call for help? Do it. Under the ribs.
Didn't want to die in the chair, but he's still in the chair now, though. What the heck, man? That was like pointless. Well, that's not what I was expecting. I'm looking for Sam, damn it. In the cutscene, it looked like there was bread over here, but there isn't any. What do we have in here? Curious. Yeah. Did I take off my armor again? Oh yeah, I don't have. Oh yeah, I don't have that on me at the moment. Ooh. 30 legs. Yeah, better. Hey, Renji. Well, we are having a little fights with everybody. It seems like Nuremberg, Plague Card 134. Yeah, we already have Nuremberg's. Normal Crass.
Like my father used to say, you can be the best swordsman in the world and still get shot by a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside your cottage. He was right.
Yeah. Wrap sword. Where the heck is Sam then? There's so many people there. Well, I'm in a pickle. I can't stealth kill him.
This can't be.
I didn't think anybody would walk in here. Oh, god damn it. And I would have hidden his body, of course. Ah, stupid on me, I should have hidden it. So many there. And go this way then. Can climb over. Means I have to go back where we came from, doesn't it?
Who could have done such a thing?
Oh, we go around then. The heck did he see me?
So you had to go and steal from Le Chevalier Brabant? Mon Dieu, quelle mauvaise manière. If you had given up, you could have been somewhere eating
I heard French.
Is there anyone else here with you? I can have you whipped again, if you have not had enough.
Oh. I think he's... Heck, do we get in here though? Okay, so this is where we need to go. He is caught by that Frenchman. We need to get in there somehow. Yeah, see where horses are in there. attacking on his tops over there. What the heck, man? Okay, that's gonna be rough to get to that one. It's like some other way in. Here we go. The only way in is pretty much where we went in from the beginning.
Now you're gonna get it.
Oh no. Oh well, at least now we don't have the alarm gone off. I guess it's hard to get to.
Like my father used to say, you can be the best swordsman in the world and still get shot by a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside your cottage. He was right.
We don't have to do anything about it. We just have to wait for him to go over there. If he can sneak that way now, then I can't go out that way. Fortunately, yeah. See, there's one guy that patrols in here. I need this guy to move. Don't think I can stealth kill him with the crossbow because he has armor on him. Even if I shoot him in the back. Wouldn't instantly kill him, I think. He might, but I'm not sure. Can't jump out of it.
What's that? I must be mad. Huh. Strange.
There he goes. He's looking over here. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay, well, let's do a save here. Time to use all our snaps for something good, huh? Let's see. Was it this done? No. Was it over here?
What? Eh?
Giscard would rather send you to the Fosse aux Lions, as they say. Oh, but now they have one less hungry mouth to feed. That's too sure. They are surely enjoying your shell food. You think it will help you if you stay silent? The silver is practically ours already. Do you want to know what I will buy with it?
I'm Frenchman. No, this guy is a French guy, as they say. Hello, Samuel. Oh.
Fuck, Sam. What happened?
My plans did not quite work out. I wanted to go ahead and find that bastard.
Von Burgov?
Aye.
Oh, Sakra. We have to get out of here. Can you stand?
I've had a tough evening, Henry. I do not think I can get up.
All right, I'll carry you. We have to get to the horses.
No. Just go. I'll just slow you down.
I'm not leaving you here.
They will kill us as soon as we go outside.
Nobody's seen me. They don't know I'm here. I'll carry you on my back and we'll get out of here.
And then what? Even if we do find some horses, I cannot even sit up. I cannot ride. I would fall off.
We'll share a horse then. I'll hold on to you, like Brothers Templar.
Henry, you know why they sent two of us.
So at least one of us would make it.
Exactly. Everyone is counting on you. Godwin, Capon, Catherine. Find a horse and get help. You are our only hope.
Why the hell didn't you wait for me?
I was afraid you would want to stop me. I'm sick and tired of everyone pushing us around.
I would have gone with you. I'd have done whatever you say.
Then go and find the horses and get out of here. Do not leave the kingdom in the hand of that Hungarian prick.
And what about you?
I will try to convince them Žižka would be willing to pay for me. Maybe they will let me live. But if you do not go this instant, nobody will survive.
Fuck.
Go, my brother.
Brother.
What are you doing?
Keep quiet and don't move. We can't attract attention.
Don't cough, damn it. Kind of close. I kinda know which way to go. Question if we will make it. gonna be, we have to go back a bit and then go around and get to that stable. We ain't leaving our brother behind. Damn it. I mean, I have a healing potion and bandages, so I usually can fix up people, so why not now? Did it drop in so I could did it jump over? That was a weird one. Okay, so we have to go around a bit here now. And laundry? Yeah, don't mind me carrying a dumbass on my back here. Or on my shoulder. Horse is over there. I thought it was going to come down this way. Now he does. Wait. Here he goes. Horses are over here. Hope there's a cutscene or something here. I don't know if he will see me or not. Of course you're leaving it south. You know, leave him alone. Leave him behind. Let's see if that's the right decision, otherwise we're gonna have to load. see what happens now then.
He's down.
Are we going
May
back
God
to
protect
this?
you. Because if he doesn't, then we're all fucked.
They're gone then.
What? Did you want to say farewell before they die?
No, You think they'll fail?
If anyone can do it, it's Henry and Sam.
Aye. They're both right tough bastards.
Ha! And that, my friend, we'll drink to.
What? I thought there wasn't anything left to drink.
I saved this, so we could drink to our victory.
All right then. Let's declare victory while we still can. So I turn around and say, if you don't take that crab out of his breeches... Wait, was it a ferret?
A ferret? No doubt about it.
Have you ever noticed that your nose twitches when you talk?
Shut up and drink.
Hey, progress! Progress!
Margrave! You cunt! Do you want some silver? We've run out of space for it all!
Hey, Henry! Run the Margrave through while you're there!
Shut up, you arse! Come on, let's have another drink!
It's just... What pisses me off most is the way they treated me like a little brat. But I'm Lord Perkstein. Me, I'm grown up now. I thought if we delivered the message to Von
Talking to the horse.
Gob Verbon, Von Bergov, they'd take me seriously, but I'll see how that turned out.
You found someone at last?
I see you finally found someone who loves you.
What? Who told you that?
Oh shit. That was a catapult.
Fuck. Oh, I should go and see what that noise was.
Oh, that means I'm probably gonna need... Well, we're gonna have to wait now, don't we? Let's see what the heck happened. Because an ad wanted us to wait. Darksiders 2, the Crowfighter? Oh. At least it was not a cannon. Okay, that should be done. Oop. In case we need to do ladders. Let's see. Oh, I already had one.
See that? The fuckers destroyed my palace. While we're still standing, the palace can fall down for all I care.
Show me you mean it then. Get down there and help them. So much damage.
Oh, we are playing him. Or we're gonna be captain.
Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Have you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle's at hand. With booze.
Yeah, that's a nasty weapon. Do some serious damage with those.
Take cover!
it count.
Okay, I don't have to stand there and admire it, okay? Okay. Where the heck is the... It's number 2. Oh. Like I'm pressing, I have to stand so far. Oh god, following the devil, oh you know, that's gonna be a messy situation. Huh? Is this where, oh yeah, where Captain gets shot? Yeah, this is from the beginning of the game. Hey Murphys, how you doing, buddy? Yep. Eating this late?
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Man makes plans, and God laughs. And I should be home now, preaching to village crones about Jesus, and boozing in the tavern.
Is that how you speak on the pulpit too?
Yeah.
I'm good, thank you.
That's probably why they kicked me off of it.
Yeah, I think so. We're back at where the game started.
know of no better fun than this.
You're right. Let's have some fun while we're still standing.
Last day, huh?
Like a festering wound here.
The saviors are here.
Heal that wound. Once and for all.
That is why we're here. Isn't it, youngster?
Let's not waste time. We'll end it. Here and now.
Radzig, give the orders.
Hey!
Look at them!
The Prague lords who bent their knees to Sigismund. And even after he fled our country, they carried on plundering our lands, invading, killing, raping, spilling the blood of their fellow countrymen for a foreign usurper. Should they get away with it? Triton! Good conspiracy. The time has come to put a stop to them forever! To sweep them off our land!
No.
Fight them! Hunt that rabble back to Prague in the name of King Wenceslas!
Yep, time to run and hide. Yeah, that's not gonna quite work against.
Keep together!
Yeah. Now the red boys are the bad guys. Nah, this is kinda, we were close to losing this castle, you know, or fortress, or what you want to call it. Come on, Henry, let's kick some ass.
Henry, come with me. We'll climb up and raise the portcullis.
Can't use that right now. Yeah. Well, I'm maxed out on my sword skills and stuff, so I mean, I don't know what sword I have, but plus, you have certain skills that you can get that helps you a lot. What the heck, man?
Come on then.
What the heck did they all come from? Okay. Bed this early? Well, it's an hour ahead of you. Yeah, it's not that early for you, maybe. Have a good night, Murphys.
You lot took your sweet time.
You know our Henry. No doubt stopped off along the way for a beer and some grub.
As it happens.
I'll do that.
Nice work, youngster.
Oh.
Welcome back, Henry.
See here, Murphys. Look. You missed
Did I come
a scene earlier, huh?
Well, we're just starting to be fun. When you lot turn up and scatter them. But if you got any more like this, well, let's have them.
Delivering that letter turned out to be a bit bothersome, eh? I'm glad you're still in one piece, Hans.
Likewise.
Good God, what carnage! Sir Peter, praise the Lord you're alive.
You have no idea how pleased I am to see you, Hanush.
You can celebrate. The Pragas are fleeing for their lives.
What is there to celebrate? They destroyed my fortress and they stole whatever they could, including that accursed silver of yours. So much suffering, and for nothing.
Chin up! Could have turned out a lot worse. We put you in an unenviable bind, Sir Peter. I'm extremely grateful for the way you behaved. That goes for all of you. You showed great courage and determination. I'm proud to have been your commander in this uneven fight. And to you, Sir Hanush, I say thank you for saving us in the nick of time.
You have nothing to thank anyone for. You're the heroes here. You withstood the attack of the enemy, who outnumbered you in arms and numbers. You didn't give up under any circumstances. Not even hunger broke you. But talking of hunger,
so I guess there will be a Kingdom Come Deliverance 3 then, since we still haven't dealt with von Bergov or Sigismund.
Thank you for these gifts, sir. And you, Henry, risked your life to rescue us. That's what I call heroism.
Well, it wasn't just me. Samuel was the first to volunteer.
If it weren't for Henry, I certainly wouldn't be here with you. Learn to accept praise for once, Porter. You deserve it.
You both deserve it. Lord Hanush, will you drink to victory with us?
I'd like to, but I can't. I have to set off back to Rattay today. I actually only came to give you my greetings. And my farewells.
You really can't stay? Some rooms are still in good condition. I'd be glad to honor you with what I can.
I'm afraid not, Sir Peter. Some other time, maybe. I've been away from home too long, and I'm needed there. But before I go, I need to speak to the young lord here. Alone.
Talk to me? What about?
You most likely don't even realize how much your situation has changed. And how your importance has grown.
Oh yeah,
my importance?
Oh yeah, you're gonna get married, buddy. Remember?
Patience. All in good time.
He promised to give you away.
Henry, you're a blacksmith's boy. Do you think you could give me some advice?
Advice about what, sir?
I had a new sword made in Summerpish before we left, and I thought I'd try it out. But those proud fuckers all wore heavy armor. One battle and the blade's like a saw. The blacksmith swore he made it from the best steel. Look at it. I get the feeling he lied to me.
You're right. It's nicely ornamented, that's true. But I can't see any folded steel. No doubt the blacksmith thought the sword was only for display in a banqueting hall.
That damned swindler. He'll see. He'll repay every last groschen. Thanks, Henry. You're a credit to your trade. And no word of a lie.
Do you want the sword sharpened?
Well, I originally wanted to shove it up the swindler's ass. But I can probably do that anyway. And traveling through the countryside with a blunt sword could be a mistake. Will you take care of it?
Of course, sir.
Excellent. I'd be grateful. And then I need to discuss something important with you. It's about Hans. Once you're finished, come and join us by the horses in front of the gate. And no eavesdropping. Some things are not for your ears.
Henry, come and see me too. I want to talk to you.
Are you injured? I could take a look.
Let him catch his breath, for Christ's sake. He just needs to eat and drink his fill. He's one of us now. Another hungry wolf from the devil's pack.
Go with God, friends. I hope we will meet again.
Farewell, Hanush. God bless you.
Come with me, Hans. Let's not lose a moment.
It off, Shishka.
We all did.
Don't give me that. You were in command. I'd have lost everything without you.
Well, without me, your fortress wouldn't be in ruins.
For the last months, I looked out into
But it's a little bit, this is something I still don't like about the game. It's, I have a tendency to, you know, I don't have all my gear on or shield or anything. I don't like when the game kind of like puts in something else. It does it a little bit too often. Especially when it's when it comes to combat like this.
I believe you. We'll discuss it later. I'll go and see how much damage they caused.
Okay, so let's see, what do we have here now?
Getting it already.
Zizka?
Henry, I'm glad you found the time.
What did you want to talk to me about?
About your future. I've commanded countless men, and no doubt I'll command many more. But you, Henry, you have something the others didn't. The heart of a real warrior. I know you're still in the service of Lord Perkstein and have duties to carry out in that regard, but I wanted to tell you, if that ever changed, I would be honored if you stood by my side.
I wonder what the DLCs are gonna be though, because there are DLCs to come.
Well, let's see how things turn out.
Of course. We'll see what the future brings.
What are your plans now?
Now? Let's celebrate our victory properly. Then we'll go back to the Devil's Den and get some rest. I'll leave any further negotiations to Jobst and Radzig. But it's not over yet. The King and Prokop of Luxembourg are still prisoners, and it's hard to say whether Sigismund will want to release them. Maybe we'll have more work to do. That's why I'd like to have you close by.
What did you think of the final battle?
Nothing. I didn't see much of it. But even through the fortress walls, I could hear they didn't have a chance against you.
You could tell that by what you heard.
I hear the grass grow. I can find my way just by listening, with eyes closed if necessary. That comes in very handy when you're captured and blindfolded.
I hear we lost the silver.
They got to it yesterday. If only you'd arrived one day sooner. What can we do? I reckon God wanted us to stay poor. We'll have to look for a way to make a living like we used to.
I found Brabant in the camp. He was torturing Sam. I killed him.
I'm glad you did. I haven't been betrayed like that for ages. Such a buffoon. I never realized what he was really like. Oh well, a lesson learned. At least he can no longer deceive anyone like he did us. After what he did to Ada, that's all he deserved.
Yeah, he didn't see his death come. He stabbed him. Dun, dun, dun.
That's more like it.
I see you came through unscathed.
It is a miracle. Since meeting you, I've been taken prisoner, shot, almost executed, starved to death. I expected I would lose an arm, at least.
I'd say we're quits, wouldn't you? You saved me in the Italian court, and now I saved you.
Is this your subtle way of suggesting I should leave?
I won't force you to stay.
I am very grateful.
Well then, you still don't regret joining us?
No, I should say I want to.
I regretted that from the first minute, friend. I have successfully avoided situations like this all my life. But now and then, it is not possible. And if I have to choose between a gilded cage with Sigismund or uncertainty here with you, my choice is clear.
What were the last few days like? Did you lose a lot of men?
What is a lot? Even one death is more than enough. But if you had not come, it would have been much worse.
What's your plan now? Head out into the world again?
You will not get rid of me that easily. All I have seen of your country so far is death. Now I want to discover its beauty. It is a pity Catherine cannot show me around. Keep her close, friend, or you will lose her to me.
I better be off.
It was good to see you, Henry. Very good.
So, we made it, Sam.
Aye, we made it. But only just in time. And we lost the silver. That's what pisses me off the most.
I'm not exactly delighted either. But that's not why we did it. And we're alive.
That's true. But it could have gone very differently. I'm in your debt, Bruder. I'll never forget this.
What debt? You're my brother. Well, they took our silver. But maybe it's better that way. Fortunes lead to bad blood.
Well, I'd prefer if the Geld was in good hands. It could have helped. The king, our people, your people. But now the Prague rabble are going to share it. You're right, though. Maybe they'll quarrel over it and cut each other's throats.
Brabant is dead?
Genau. Though it's a huge pity I couldn't help you and could only watch. I still don't understand how anyone could have deceived me like that. Such a liar. It should have been obvious what he was like. Justice was done. Baruch Hashem.
What will you do now?
My mother in Colleen and all the others will need me. We'll make a new start there. And that'll be a lot of work. I don't know if anyone will return to Kuttenberg.
What about the Devil's Pack?
That was great. If you can call what we went through great. But I'm neither a warrior, nor a mercenary.
What do you plan to do in Colleen?
Whatever's necessary. The same as in Kuttenberg, most likely. My people need someone who can stand up for them. Because there will always be some who want to put them down. That's life, nicht wahr?
I have to go now, Sam. Take care.
Sei gesund, sir.
Okay, baby.
Catherine, you alright?
I'm alright. Oh, thank God you came back safe and sound. You kept your word.
I said I would, didn't I?
We both know it could have ended badly.
No, it couldn't. I gave you my word, And I keep my word.
You liar.
I wanted you to be at least slightly happy. Are you happy?
I can never be happy again. It just isn't possible. There are things you can never unsee.
I know what you mean. I try to stop looking back. Look forwards.
If only I could.
You can. And admit it. You're happier than you were yesterday. Just a little. But you are, aren't you?
I am.
You see?
Fine. At least we chased those bastards away.
Thank you for the evening before my departure.
I was afraid. I thought it was the end.
So did I.
You lied to me.
Well, just a bit.
I'm not angry. It was nice.
I needed someone to share my burden. At least for a while.
So did I. Let's not talk about it. There's no need.
Well, the last few days here in the fortress must have been awful. How did you get through them?
The same as everyone else, I suppose. I just tried to stay alive. We got hungrier and hungrier. But you forget about that after a while. You even get kind of used to seeing death at every step. The worst thing was the fear that I'd never see you again.
I killed Brabant.
Good.
Good?
It's good he paid for what he did. It's good he can't harm anyone again. But I'm sad for every horrible deed we do to put right other horrible deeds. It's wrong, even so. I think there was no other option.
You're right. You have no idea how right you are. I wanted to tell you that, you're one of the bravest women I ever met.
Oh, come now.
No, it's true. After all you've been through, you never complained. And everything you've done for us, we couldn't have done it without you. I wouldn't be able to do it. Thank you. And I hope you'll get to know peace now. You deserve it.
What's come over you? Nobody ever said anything like that to me.
They should have, though.
Thank you. What did you mean, one of the bravest? Who else did you have in mind?
Someone from back home. I think you'd like her. I'll tell you about her one day. What's your plan now?
Now? The simple things in life. A long bath, a good meal, brush my hair.
I need all that as well. I was talking about the future. What will become of us?
Us? Who knows? Maybe it would be good to have someone to hold me again when I go to sleep. But I've grown out of dreams. They hardly ever come true.
What if they came true this time?
We'll see. Let it surprise me.
I'll have to go and see Hanush now.
So I heard. Farewell for now, Henry.
Drop it now. You achieved a lot. You clearly fought like a lion.
I'm glad you noticed.
In it?
Here I am, sir.
Let's take a look at it. Good work, Henry. You're a blacksmith through and through.
Thanks, sir.
So now, to the reason I wanted to talk to you. As you no doubt know, there's a big change in store for Hans. He's getting married.
He has to get married.
Has to, wants to, it doesn't matter. He's going to. As you can see, he's none too pleased.
He gets used to it.
Yeah, he'll get used to it in time.
Thanks a lot.
That's just what I've been telling him. It's clear that if it were up to him, he'd keep putting off the wedding in the hope I'd change my mind. But I won't. I've given my word to Lord Botsek of Kunstad, and I don't break my word. So your job, Henry, when the time comes, is to make sure the wedding actually takes place. And if our young lord refuses, you have my permission to drag him kicking and screaming to the altar if need be. After all, who else should take care of him other than the young lord's squire, eh?
That's right. Who else? I'll make sure he doesn't run away or something.
Excellent. Agreed.
And when is it supposed to happen?
You'll find out in good time. In the meantime, stay in these parts till Butchek and I arrange all the details with Herald.
I thought we were going back to Ratai.
We'd just be losing time. I'll give you coin so you can find decent quarters and have enough to live on. Radzig also agrees you'll stay with Capon as his right-hand man.
All right. Where is my father, in fact?
Somewhere in the fields outside the village. He took his unit to rout the last of the Pragas. They should be back around now, I reckon. You could go to meet him. He'll definitely be pleased to see you. He'll want to hear how you fared today. And he won't be disappointed if you ask me. Go with God, then.
I had to be like that against him.
Safe journey, Hanush. And send my regards to Bernard.
Okay.
Look what I have for you.
Yeah, some salami. Okay, people, you're getting pretty rude. They're just riding right through me, okay? Hey, Mark, where are you?
Yes?
Let's go and find our dad.
Go!
Oh yeah, that's where they try to stop all the horses.
Quick!
Jesus. Poor horsey.
The story is ended. So, are you happy now?
Having a good dream now. Oh, that was the right and
Happy? I don't really know. We may have won in the end, but the road to victory was hard.
So you realize the price you had to pay?
War is a dirty business. No one has the power to change that. I didn't understand that before. But I do now.
I know that feeling. I tried to tell you about it, but I reckon there are some things you've got to figure out for yourself.
For instance, revenge.
And that treacherous bastard Toth deserved to die.
So you gave him death. A merciless and cruel death.
Maybe you overdid the cruelty, but I'm a little afraid that revenge might have become the only thing you care about. Brabant and Owlet deserve to be punished, but death darkens the mind.
He chose his path. We can't reproach him for that.
But sometimes it's better not to play by their rules. Better not to be like them. And turn the other cheek.
The other cheek? They deserved it. I must have sworn 1,000 times never to turn a blind eye to evil, let alone run from it. And that's what guided my actions.
You behaved as your conscience dictated. Nobody can reproach you for that.
You chose a different path than I'd like, but I'm not the one to judge you. I hoped you wouldn't make the same mistakes as me. But I suppose it's the times you live in. You accepted war, and war accepted you.
I wouldn't say I had any choice, Father.
But you killed innocent people more than once. Malashov, Samin. How could you do such a thing?
I made a mistake. They died because of me. They didn't do anything wrong. I'll never forgive myself for it.
All right. You avenged an evil act. But you behaved like a bandit. Plundering and robbing poor wretches. Oh, my son.
Sorry. It would never have happened if I wasn't in such a bind. I'll pray for God's forgiveness.
Well, I suppose you're right. On the scales of good and evil, maybe the good you did outweighs the evil.
You should hope the Almighty will understand. And give you a chance to make amends.
Nothing's black and white. Sometimes you have to make tough decisions in life. And God alone can judge whether you made the right ones. But in the end, you did it. You're a hero. You saved your friends. Capon, Rosa, the Jews, the whole of Sugdol, and Samuel, your brother.
Not exactly.
True. Almost brother. I'm glad you two became friends.
Why didn't you tell me about Samuel?
Because I didn't know. I just had an inkling. They took Sarah away on account of me, and I had no idea where to look for her.
You can be proud of him.
It seems this chapter of your life is over. You're a grown man now. What's he going to do?
You were right back then. This life isn't for me. I'll settle down. Maybe start a family of my own. I've had enough adventure to last a lifetime. Besides, someone's got to rebuild Skalitz.
What? You want to go back home? And do you want to live alone?
I'll stay with Catherine. She needs me. We're like Me and her.
I hope you'll be happy with her.
She's old enough to be your mother.
Martin.
Well, that might not be a bad thing. Well, whichever way your path leads, take my advice. Watch out for that Eric. I don't think he's going to forget you anytime soon.
Don't worry. I won't forget him either.
Well, it's time to say goodbye.
God protect you.
Good luck.
Will I ever see you again?
You don't need us anymore. You're all grown up.
I hope you'll give us lots of grandchildren.
So, this time it seems it really is the end.
Father.
You did it. You got them. Toth, Van Owlitz. Even that damned scavenging ginger fox is gone. Your mother and Martin would surely be proud of you.
Perhaps. In a way.
Of course they would. You avenged them. You prevented a war, you saved a lot of people, and after all that, you're still in one piece. That's not a bad performance for an ordinary bastard. You even succeeded in getting that adventurous sword of ours back.
Your sword.
It all started with this. Martin truly was a brilliant blacksmith. It sings so nicely. But it's not singing for me. It's yours, son.
It's yours.
As you wish.
So what happens now?
Now we get on with life. Do you remember what I told you before? That there are some things in the world worth living for. Blue skies, warm sunshine, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls, good wine,
good people, and a fine steed underneath your backside.
Enjoy it while you can. I can assure you nothing lasts forever. And if you're missing the excitement now, which I'm sure you are, you can be certain that it will find us itself someday. I believe that there are still interesting times ahead of us. By the way, that buxom lass that you were with?
Well, Catherine? Come on. She's old enough to be my mother.
So what? I think you could do with a bit of mothering. Besides, a well-built lass like that, she'll see through the hardest of times.
Yeah, good game. I mean, the storytelling characters in these, both the first one and this one, is just great. Yep, we finished it. I think how many hours we had? About 107. We have. Still not. I think it might be in the top 10 of longest games. Have we played? Yeah, he will end up there in top 10 list. The longest games we've been playing on stream is first place is The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Second place is The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Then Skyrim. Number 4, No Man's Sky, and number 5 is actually Kingdom Come Deliverance, the first one. Then on number 6 is War Tales, number 7 is Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and this is where the game probably is going to end up at. Around 7 or 8 place. 8th place is Fallout New Vegas with 112 hours. It's gonna end up around there. But yeah, nothing. It's gonna be hard to beat Witcher 3 Wild Hunt with the 144 hours. Can't remember. Oblivion was that big too. No Man's Sky was 122 hours. It was on the 4th place. Morrowind was, let's see, Morrowind ended up on its own place 13 with 102 hours. Yeah, that one, Oblivion took the longest time of the Elder Scrolls games. It's on second place with 138 hours. Skyrim was on third place with 123. And No Man's Sky is just behind Skyrim with 122 hours. I mean, we have played on games that are long. Morrowind takes a long time, but it's if you think about it, it is kind of short anyway compared to the other Elder Scrolls games. Because Skyrim is so much bigger, and Oblivion has so many different quests all over the place. But the really good game that we have on the 6th place is War Tales, which is an amazing game. Dentars Fortuna Ivat.
No. I'm telling you, Jai Devil is a hell of a marksman. I'd bet my right arm that, drunk as he is, he could still hit anything you care to point out. Remember Von Orlitz?
You really bet your right arm.
In fact, I will go further. Hinek.
Your crossbow.
Oh God.
Fellow who shot an apple off someone's head. Or was it Walter?
Yeah, you do explore a lot in Morrowind.
Shut up! You're wasted.
Never seen you this bad.
This will go down in history.
Everyone, please don't say that I have to do this.
Hinek, you fucking moron!
Fuck.
Oh, he got shot in the same eye as... Oh God. Got shot in the same eye that we cut him when we had that duel. Oh God. I mean, these characters they have in this game is just hilariously funny, though, man. The thing with it's so weird also when I think about it when we're talking about all this game. No Man's Sky is pretty high up, but they release more stuff, but it's nothing that really makes me want to play it again. It's just more planets to explore. there's like nothing really new in the game to me. It's like I mean, it's a great game if you just wanna, you know, fly around exploring. And build stuff all over the place. Screams and shouts. Holy shit, that's a lot of production, babies. That's something I've seen some people complain about, that many characters look the same in this game. But it's nothing that bothers me at all. But there's a few things that I'm a little bit annoyed with in the game. One is that blacksmithing bug that I don't know how it works. With the anvil when you're trying to do blacksmithing. And then after some cutscenes or where you change armor, sometimes it removes your armor sets and you have to set it up again and stuff like that. And in these cases, you know, when you have like combat, all of a sudden the game decides, no, you're not gonna have your own personal gear, you're gonna have what we give you. It's also like, what? Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see what the DLC will be about. The one is gonna be about Eric and dealing with him. Maybe the other one will be about Hans and his wedding. We had to drag him by his kicking and screaming to the wedding. I mean, they still can continue this one with a third one, because, you know, we still haven't, as they said, freed the king or anything. We still have to free Kattenberg. So they can continue with this one, but I don't know. And the game will become a little bit different. And it will turn us into a soldier, pretty much. Okay, unfortunately I can't push up the ads more. So let's run the ad here now. Ads. Do 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 do. The ads out of the way. And we'll see what happens when we close this. Gonna be another cutscene, or if it's gonna be like that you can free roam. Yeah, unfortunately I can't snooze the ads longer. Yeah, but the ads are stopped, or the credits, I mean. So I thought that was just force the ads to run now instead. Otherwise it would interrupt something. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. So you're not missing any credits, Renji. Don't worry. Do, 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 do. That should be over. Nothing to be. We will see what pops up now.
What is it?
Sire, I bear news from the Italian court. There's been a robbery.
What?
Apparently Margrave Yob's people, they freed the hostages and stole all the silver and vanished.
All our silver?
All of it, but that's not all, sire. Word has come that Jobst is mustering an army and is planning to go to the aid of Kuttenberg.
Oh, that treacherous little whore. That snake. That fucking turncoat! Get out! What are you still standing there? Spit it out!
Sire, Ladislaus of Naples, he's declared himself King of Hungary and lays claim to your lands. he landed at Zadar with an army.
Anything else?
Well, your Cumans plundered the estates of the House of Wallstein. The widow Anna is demanding compensation.
Compensation? Compensation she wants. That little widow? And how are we supposed to pay that when there's no one even capable of guarding our treasury in the middle of fucking town? Anything else?
No, sire, that's all, sire.
I wouldn't dare to say anything more.
This fucking country!
Oh, poor kitty cat. Oh.
We're going back to Hungary. Get packed immediately and give the orders.
Sire, how am I to pay the wages of the Prague troops?
Do you know what happened to our silver from the Italian court?
I do.
Then fucking get it back! Give it to the Pragas for all we care. Do whatever you like with this accursed Czech silver.
But sire, I would need something to see.
Okay. The end. You have completed the story. Finish the main story. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Saxdal is liberated and Wenceslas forces under the command of Jobs of Luxembourg and Radzig Kobyla march to Prague. The pro-Sigismund coalition has fallen apart and Otto von Bergov's Praguers are negotiating a truce. Together with Siska's band, you're back in Devil's Den. If you wish, you can return to completing unfinished side quests and exploring the Kuttenberg and Trotsky regions. That's pretty nice though.
You silly doggy.
You can finish stuff if you want, if you haven't done it before. But let's see, is there anything new that has popped up? Okay. There's a quest tipser. So these are repeatable things, it seems like. Or one of them is a quest, but we can't do it because one of the characters I hired and brought with me on a side mission, and he kept dying no matter what I did. I tried to 3 times make it so he didn't die, but he still died. That means I can't do that side quest because he's needed for it. It's a little bit annoying. But let's see what this quest tips is. What do we have on us now? We are in that setup for some reason. Why do I have that one now? The gun in there.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Maybe there's a quest we haven't been able to do before. or missed out because I was so stuck in all these main story quests, so maybe there was something to do. So I wonder when? There was no time to do quests.
Quick!
Elsewhere. Let's go and see what this is. It was a nice touch to that, you know. You get to have a little conversations with your parents, even though it's a bit more of a dream state, you know. About what you went through in this war. Oh, but there is one quest they need to fix in this game, and it's that when you have to capture the cardinal when he runs, gets on the horse and rides away. That is a quest they need to fix. Because either you need to take off pretty much everything on your horse, and you need to have probably the horse perk, horsemanship, where you double and get an amazing speed in the beginning. Otherwise it's impossible to get to the cutscene with that one.
Quick! Quick!
That is a quest I need to fix. What is it here?
Whoa!
You have a kind master, eh, Doki?
Okay, take it and chill out there. Yashik of Holovlavi.
Good day.
I'll just get the corner over here.
Good afternoon.
What's going on around here?
Well, I do not know. Aber was soll's. I have this problem with this one vagrant woman.
A woman, you say?
Yeah, das stimmt. A woman. She just showed up here and started making trouble for me.
Is she stealing, or what?
Nein, worse than that. My wife thinks I'm having an affair with her.
And are you?
Nein, bitte nicht. Aber vielleicht. My old
Nein,
woman
bitte
saw
nicht.
us talking by
Oh,
the hay
please,
bale
no.
and took it the wrong way. Or maybe it looked like I was feeling her up from a distance. Ich weiß es nicht.
Ah,
I don't know.
Understand. So you want me to help you get rid of her?
Was? Nein. I mean, I do not know. Actually, just forget I said anything.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Leave it be.
All right. Suit yourself.
If you're a good craftsman, try asking at the construction site. Krishan was looking for some laborers here recently.
And where might I find this Krishan?
Ist hier in der Festung. In the local fortress. You'll find him easily enough. He is a mountain of a man. Zum Abschluss, I have some advice for you. It isn't easy to talk about this, but you should hear it. A bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp
have occupied an abandoned barn not far from here. They rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them. And they've even killed a couple of people, most recently a local herds boy.
Well, I came across him. A complete massacre it was.
Tja, und wer weiß, if they even buried the poor lad. Diese verdammten ungarischen Teufelskerle. Am besten, if you simply keep away from the place.
Why doesn't the local bailiff do anything about them?
Because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colors, and the people here are scared to death of Sigismund. Und weiß Gott zu Recht.
I think the game is bugged. So which one shall we pick here? Barbora Kutnohorskopoi, Kutnohorsko Savradneni Passesex es Hospodskim Vi Prikokat the 6 MQ Linjes Consila.
No.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you...
Or shall we go for the second choice? It seems to be in the M there. Instead of linje, it says dosud. Nesconsil. That seems to be the difference. So, question is, which one is the good one here? I have like no freaking clue. We just take the...
But Sigismund has taken his army away.
Yeah, das ist richtig. But people will not soon forget the terrible things his army did here. Und das ist alles.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper.
Das ist alles, and that means that is all.
Nothing worth mentioning.
Nice that I know a little bit of German at least. I like how the Matthias goes and drinks out of the... drinks water down. A nice touch to the game. Always fun to see him running around doing that. So, we have some vagrant woman that we need to get rid of.
Give a bit of money. You're always welcome here.
Ah, is it you?
Are you begging here?
No, I'm waiting here for my prince to come. He should be here any moment now with his entourage to take me away.
Nah, no. It's supposed to point at certain lines, the text, but there's a bug there. No, the the innkeeper. A lot of people in this area are talking English, but also some German in it.
Well, it's good you still have a sense of humor left.
Well, that's about all I have left. As you can see, I'm not exactly faring all that well lately.
Few people are these days. I'm Henry.
Margaret, wait, I know you. Of course. You helped me get out of that locked shed. Do you remember?
From a shed?
At the mill. You saved me from the miller.
That was you? I didn't recognize you at all.
What a coincidence. It's a small world, isn't it?
Not a chance.
What's wrong?
Nothing. It's just now I know why you were locked up there. The miller told me what happened. How you robbed him there.
No.
That old man brought the catch pole, and they wanted to blame it all on me. If I hadn't have taught myself out of it, they might have even hanged me.
I'm really sorry about that, Henry. I apologize. I didn't want you to get into any trouble.
Oh, aye. You just used me so you could get away.
There was nothing else I could do. I had to rob him. Please, let me explain. I didn't do it for myself.
Let's hear it then. Why did you rob him?
I had a very good friend, Aneshka. We served together in that mill you saved me from, but then something horrible happened. The miller couldn't keep his hands off her, but she kept refusing him. Except for one time. In short, that pig got her pregnant.
Well, that sometimes happens in secluded places like that.
It does, and people are usually happy to have a child. But the miller got really bloody angry. He said he's not going to support another hungry mouth, and he drove Aneshka out of the mill, even though she was with child. The poor girl had nowhere to go, so she slept
You know
in the
what? I don't
woods.
believe
I
this.
tried to help her. I brought her food, but it was clear we couldn't go on like that. So we came up with a plan. I'd flee the mill and follow her, and on the way, I'd take the miller's coin. But he caught me.
And I was daft enough to help you get away.
I'm sorry I lied to you, but there was no time to explain it.
All right, then you took the coin to Aneshka. But I still don't understand why you're begging here. Where's the money? Where's Aneshka?
They're both gone. This gang attacked me on the way. They took everything I had, and I don't remember much after that. But I woke up in an old herbalist's home. That kind soul saved me and helped me get back on my feet. It took weeks.
It's a good thing we have those herbalists. Something similar happened to me. And Aneshka?
I don't know where she is. I couldn't find her where she used to sleep. I have to find a proper pile of coin and I'll go and look for her. I'm fond of her, and I don't want her to have to raise that child herself.
Well, that'll be hard. I've never met anybody who made such a pile by begging.
It's the best I can do by myself. But now that you're here, maybe you could help me. I might just know where to find such a sum, and you could make some coin too.
Well, wouldn't it be better if you found some job? It'd certainly bring you more than these alms.
Do you think I haven't tried? But things always end up the same. I didn't exactly endear myself to the master of the house, so he beat me and threw me out.
That's
so
not
if I
true,
have to
so...
choose between going to whore myself in some baths, being beaten up, or begging for alms, I'll take the alms.
What's your plan?
I want to rob a certain merchant in Kuttenberg. I can't sleep when I think about what he did and how he got away with it.
Can't you give the thieving a rest?
If you knew what he did, you wouldn't be so hard on me. The bastard doesn't deserve anything less.
Go on then. What did he do?
He poisoned his wife to marry a younger woman and get her fat dowry. And no one will ever be able to prove it, and he'll never face punishment because no one knows
I don't
about
trust
it.
her.
Except me. But we can hoodwink him together, so he'll be happy to pay us. If you throw your lot in with me, I'll explain everything to you.
How do you know he killed someone?
Because he got that deadly poison he gave her to drink from that herbalist who was taking care of me. He just strolled in there one day and threatened to burn the hut down with us in it if she wouldn't make
Oh
one
my
for
god,
him.
these storytelling
What could the
she's
poor woman
doing,
do?
man.
What poison was it? Every healer can tell when someone's been poisoned.
Not with this one. That's what made it so clever. I don't know what it's called, but she said there aren't many people who know how to brew it. The herbalist told me she made it weaker on purpose, but it still was enough to kill that woman.
Well, you'll have to give me a better idea of your plan before I agree to anything. What do you want to do?
He killed her for money, so I want to steal it from him. Just like every bloke, he's a whoremonger and his new wife found out about it. Now I've heard she's made his life a living hell, so he won't even say a word to another woman. And we'll make use of that. I'll go to him and tell him I'm expecting his child. And he'll be glad to pay, so I'll disappear and won't destroy his marriage and his reputation.
But why would he believe you? He'll know you're pretending.
That's where you come in. I've heard there's some decoction or potion that puts a person to sleep.
We'll pour it in his drink and make it look like he got drunk and I spent a passionate night with him. He won't remember anything, and what's more, he won't want any trouble at home.
Oh.
I'm a bit peckish.
I can just give her the money, but do
Hey, this is all kind of strange. It doesn't seem at all like a good idea to me. You'll have to find someone else.
And here was me thinking someone with a good heart had finally turned up. So run along and leave a poor girl here to carry on begging.
I don't trust her at all. Yeah, we are not helping her. That's storytelling, man. Hey, she ain't getting money from me either. I don't believe anything she told us. So let's see. So then we had we have one thing. Okay, so that's what I had to get them from this. I had to get the one maybe to talk to him about helping. No, that can't be him though. Because he's the mining foreman. Something about helping building in Kuttenberg though. Go up here. Yeah, I'm not helping that woman. She tricked us before and now she was just... That story just... didn't make any sense. I ain't getting tricked by her again.
God, go. Are you blind?
Hey, not my fault the pathing in the game makes me run exactly where you was, okay? Or is it this one? Oh, this is the one about building, I think.
Whoa.
My humble respects.
See, this is what I don't understand in the game. For some reason, they are all either limping or many are walking like they're drunk in the game. And they're doing that in Kuttenberg too. Just so kind of funny.
Take off a bit more, he says.
Why can't I talk to him?
I'm always glad to find people like just a little bit.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Twice.
Not allowed to be... Okay, we go in this gear then. You talk to me now? This is why I don't understand sometimes with this game. You can't talk to the quest giver either because they have to be at a certain either evening, morning. They have to be eating or... You have to have a certain outfit. It's a little bit hard sometimes to tell what is needed. I'm supposed to talk to this guy. But I can't. So, let's wait an hour now.
You pooch.
They're not allowed to talk to him.
Good doggy. Good boy. No delays. Nice.
Greetings to you.
They're not allowed to talk to him.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullet when it's time.
Look, I just got back from gathering wood in the forest. You know.
Excuse me.
God with you. Good to see you, friend.
Ah. They can't talk to him.
Good day.
That means I probably can't talk to him until morning. Do we have an inn here or? I guess this is supposed to be the inn of some kind. Baker.
Very much.
Oh, see if anything happens if we do this.
God bless you.
Good to see you.
You silly doggy.
Hey, you already ate over there.
Measure twice, cut once.
This guy just keeps eating all the time, man. What the heck?
No, I don't care for gossip. Nor do I. But this is important. I'm not interested.
Yeah, I can't get this job either, so it's like... Yeah. And these I asked these quests that I can't do. Repeatable. I assume that is 2 then. Because I can't get that one to do anything. It's like with this one. There's some stuff that needs to be fixed, and that one I'm not gonna help her. We'll be fooled once by her.
Go on then. He wants to fleece us again. Damn it. That's just what we need. Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. Can't go on like this.
But okay then. We will we will stop this adventure then with Henry for this time. Now we just need to wait for the DLCs to come out, and then we'll check them out. I will wait until all the DLCs are out, probably. Okay, people. Well, be a good time. So, that will be it for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And we will tomorrow start on Avowed, which is an RPG. I heard a little bit mixed things about the game. Why is this taking such a long time? Oh, there's an update for it now too. UK. So this one is what we're gonna be playing. So we'll see how that one will be. Can you actually show some gameplay and just all 30 seconds just for an intro of the company name. So we'll see what kind of class we'll play. If melee, magic, or whatever.
People don't like you very much, do they? Sent here to the living lands by an emperor who couldn't bother to come himself.
Oh, we can have guns. Okay.
To investigate some plague that seems to be corrupting our very souls. You want us to trust you. But the truth is, you scare us. The way you fight. The power you wield. The secrets you keep. You're either here to save us or destroy us. So now that you have all this power, what are you gonna do with it?
Coming 2024, yeah.
Play it day one with Game Pass.
So it recently came out. What is it? A few days ago. Yeah, the 18th. Yeah, 4 days ago. Update. A 3.3 gig update. That's good up. But yeah, that will be something we will start on tomorrow. So, but that will be it for today. I'll see you all back tomorrow on Saturday. So thank you everybody for stopping by today. Much appreciated as always. Hope you all have a good night. Have a great Friday, Saturday, and I'll see you guys back on Saturday. Now we start our journey on Avowed and see how it is for us. So you all take care, and thanks for following through with the journey with Henry and the gang. It was an interesting ride. Many freedom, getting jailed, freedom, jail, war, sieges. Then we had many interesting parts between them. But you all take care. I'll see you back on Saturday. Good night, everybody. Take care. Run Simulator 3. Is there a game like that even? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Theme, let's see. Drunk sim. Well, it finns a drunkard simulator. That's supposed to come out this. Okay, this is for you then. Hey, Renji. Coming out this year. You think so, huh? Yeah. Take care. See you tomorrow. Night night.